It's not safe here.
Christ almighty. Good day.
Good day.
Watch where you're going!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ah! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to be an adventurous soul, but a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days. Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm, an envoy.
Well, my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great... And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather... Well, my friend.
Here, Matt. Search.
for a quick death, you bastard! You won't get away with that, you bastard! What do you want?
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Looks like I'm on their trail. blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
What have you found, boy?
I mustn't forget their ears. Quick! About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskovitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskovitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. God be with you.
Have a nice day, Henry.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
God's nails. You took your sweet time.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I got that sword in the end, though, didn't I? So stop moaning, Radovan.
Yeah. I didn't mean anything by it. Now go to the anvil. You can help me win that wager.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. of shit.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Christ, what a day.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold. It's burning. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Sakra. It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails. What's this supposed to be?
It's a sword, isn't it? More or less.
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and prefer to waste your time hanging around with mill girls.
Well, I'm working for you now. So, I think...
You think what? Think it's no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad, so don't bloody waste it.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another time. One day.
It's up to you. But the way I see it, you've just helped me win that damn wager. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him, and you can keep what that bastard owes me for your trouble.
cool.
You silly doggy.
He'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring... I have some here to... And then one of the local shepherds told me one of his sheep strayed off. When he went to look for it, he came across the far north, past Apollonia.
What's next?
And besides that, imagine, some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near...
What's that footpad's name?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but... The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan I'd pay you well.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after... I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to...
All right.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull... Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3...
All right, then. Olbram's bull.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or some...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions... Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram, he's the one that stole...
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial.
And how did they take it?
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking sick. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our... My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed. But then fucking Olbram came along. claiming it was the other way around.
Well, can't you all just
Do you think we haven't tried? Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Oldbrum and when the Gelievites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing of... We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know that...
Have you tried asking Lord?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up, but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal...
Greetings. Do you need something?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all...
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Dunyik. Got that? Bughead. Arse face.
I'm sorry, Stenyak.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories, or would you prefer something so... But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had some...
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew. So what kind of story would you...
Tell me a sad story.
Wise choice. Nothing better than a night. What's more, when people cry, they get thirsty. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was... But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled out an axe. Yes.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second...
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big... He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back?
A fool, you say? You'd better listen. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin... You're a righteous man, Matthias. And for your honesty, you... Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both... Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled. But the water goblin heard his shameful cry. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water...
Oh, that's so cruel.
Aye. And so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home, but the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and he stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then. But some have had the bad luck. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice...
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The water goblin's pier is... But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Good to see you, my friend.
God bless.
I'm with you.
That's a fine maypole. Nice and peaceful. Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt.
Aye, you've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, with a little luck.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize. When Master sees that here, he'll believe me. No one will buy a
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, what do you think?
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I start?
Aye, during all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So,
See you later.
you found, boy?
This must be that lost sheep.
Go!
Quick!
I found the dead sheep.
Aye,
Here you go.
finally.
It was my pleasure.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. I wish you a blessed evening.
Are you Yankee? God!
Quick!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Whoa!
Come on, scum!
Whoa!
No, you don't! Shit! That last one mustn't get away!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No! I'm done with this! No! I'm done with this! Ah! Someone's shooting! The bus is low! 9! 9! Hop, hop! Gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Doesn't get it up nearly all the time, and he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
Henry, my boy, what are you doing here?
Good to see you again. What are you doing here?
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is. But tell me, what have you...
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Not long ago, I was on an important journey with my lord when we were ambushed. We only escaped, lost everything, including the clothes on our backs. Then everyone took us for beggars.
Christ above! If I was you, I'd light a candle in the nearest church.
Tell me about yourself.
Try asking around at that nomad camp, up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads...
Tell me more.
That's enough. You should go and explore. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Care and good night.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
Drunken
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
You're not being very nice, if you ask me.
Keep your nose out. If you don't show for work, then no cake for you.
And why don't you tell your master and let him be the judge?
Because they're afraid he'll beat them. The gaffer's told you plenty often to leave me alone.
And there was me thinking your nose couldn't get any...
What did you say?
You're an arse licker. And you squeal.
Right, that's it.
Kick in, you piece of shit. Ha!
Wanker!
It won't get
Do
me.
it! Fucker!
Hey, we'll finish this quickly. Help
Get
me with
him! Wanker!
They're going to get you, you whoreson. Fuck you.
Sick!
You won't escape punishment.
I can't handle this.
Now you're finished.
Calm down! I surrender!
That dog of yours will kill someone. You'll need to buy an indulgence.
Over here! Give him what for?
Wait, I'll explain everything. It's the dog's fault. Before I took that dog in, it was abused. It was still a puppy. And now, whenever it gets afraid, it just starts biting. I'm trying to get him to stop, but that dog's gone through a lot. More than you can imagine. Once, they tied him to a fence, and then...
No, I don't want to hear it. I hate it when people hurt dogs. Next time, keep him under control so that doesn't happen again.
Why am I wasting time with you?
have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God bless.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you...
Lords, what else?
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What kind of pig was sitting here? They put the beer on the table.
I hope you don't throw like that again. Here. Like this. That's enough. Your turn. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Why is this sticky?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Mother
If
of
I was
God,
you,
did
I'd
you get
take
hit by
it.
a horse?
Here it comes. Oh, a bit chilly, isn't it?
ones here.
Oh, come on.
Here. Like this.
Are you all right? You
These
look like someone
ones
gave you a
here.
thrash.
Oh no, not good.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Here. Like this.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Like this. These ones here. Here.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
like this. These ones here. Oh no, not good. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
What's that noise?
Get lost, or you'll see. Be on your way.
I saw you have quite a nice bull here.
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old Olbrum, or rather, the old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that bull of his. He barely even comes.
He watches the bull? How so?
He has his farmhands stand outside the barn with... I can't really blame him, and I just feel sorry for the lads.
Do you think Olbrum would sell the bull?
Not for all the gold in the world, my friend. He even makes the farmhands guard the barn at...
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. What's next?
You could stop by Semin. Yannick, the saddler's hand there, is looking for a blacksmith. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Oh, God be with you. Get out of my sight!
Come and get another.
Greetings.
Wanker! Ha! Fuck you! Oh. Oh. Go fuck yourself! Nach was?
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
Ah!
Whoa! A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. Whoa! 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 can't go any further. It's too deep.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Whoa.
Go!
Hey, I'd like a word. You're in for an My God.
This'll be quick.
It's a trap!
What? Some horse. Quarter. Now you're gonna get it.
God!
Nasty bait.
Quick!
You're finished, dumb grubber!
Now you're going to get it.
Enough! Leave me be! Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. God in heaven, this really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Gather round.
Go!
Why are you lying here? He's dead!
now before you hurt someone. That's what I thought.
Oh, Sakura. I need a bandage. There. That's better.
Go! Go!
Show me.
God!
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
Dependent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric. Iron mills have nothing to do with dyeing, do they?
Of course not. We already have a master smith.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
They were completely unreasonable. It's a miracle I got out alive.
What? For Christ's sake! Aren't there enough murderers in this land already?
There really was no other way.
I'd like to believe you, truly. But somehow, I just can't. Well, you did bring my things back. So I should repay you somehow. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
My word. This is a nice workshop.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint.
Why not? I'll be happy to look around. Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't... Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? what about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto?
Unfortunately, no.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could... Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever...
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looked... So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below, but getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried...
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Hey?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you in need of something?
You
You
have a
should go
kind
before
master,
people
eh,
begin
Ma-
to suspect you of...
Why am I even wasting time?
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
Nice and slow.
Going. Oh, please.
God. Go.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Quick. Go. Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Riding the entire journey over. I went to see my brother. And
Oh!
Whoa. Whoa.
What? I thought...
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you... No, you're not.
Like who?
My Vlasta. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon. He'd always pick me flowers. And when I greeted him, he'd grab...
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to...
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine.
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole...
Valerian.
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Remember me, you fucking bastard! No, I give up! Car! I can't handle this!
I've brought you your favourite flower.
Really? Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells.
Right. And
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, "Oh dear, I still have them."
Well...
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a...
Granny, I'm sorry, but I really need to know where the shrine is.
I know, but I just can't remember.
Look, Granny, are you just having a laugh at my expense?
Me? Oh, sweet lad. What would I gain from that?
Flowers, a new dress, and God knows what you'll want from me next.
I didn't ask you for anything. If you don't like it, you're free to leave.
No, it's fine. I'll fix your dress.
That'd be kind of you, lad.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for...
All right, then. Here it is.
Gah!
Quick!
Go! Gah!
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Lord be with you.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Gah! Go!
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Good Froggy, good boy.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
What's that? Greetings. What do you want?
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame.
Granny, focus.
And on what?
I'm looking for the shrine of the god Velez.
Velez? No.
The god Velez. He's supposed to look like a bull or something else horned.
Don't bring horned things into this.
God, give me strength. All right, I'll dance with you.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly...
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up...
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. And he, like the hides he tanned, he stank, and his skin was yellow.
My Vlasta?
No, wait, that's not what I meant. And soon it came to pass, they were joined in matrimony. And then she kept braying like an ass, and she found him mean and ugly.
God, no!
But you're right, I overstepped. Let's move on. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. So your Vlasta's dead, well...
Blah.
So? What do you reckon?
Well, it was, but at least I had a bit of a laugh. You know, Granny...
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like some...
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velez? My grandma told me about...
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebukov Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then there was also something strange by Lower Semin Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you... Leave that door alone, will you?
Whoa! Whoa!
Faster!
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Oh, you son of a bitch! Go on, parry!
And I thought someone was creeping around.
Don't be with you. You must be fine. Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Velas.
Go! Whoa! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Gah!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Gah!
Good day to you.
Good day. What would you like?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Christ, what a day.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Ah, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time. Go! Whoa! Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best as soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense. I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it. Miller. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismes...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students, and we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bear told, and that he even started writing a book.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for... Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can... We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
Weather, white ash.
My ears ever stop ringing? Oh, you pooch.
I have a few more...
You know I don't like that ugly word.
That's all. You really led me on about the Gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real... I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think? Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous...
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Kurva! I found the shrine, but there's a corpse here. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
You once hid me and Racek for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she?
Nice try, you whoreson. Attack! Come and help us!
Hey, fucker!
That hit home! What you made of? What's wrong? Don't like red?
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah! Don't spare...
Kurva! I found the shrine, but there's a corpse here. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Attack! Come and help us! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Go! Whoa! 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 Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Quick! Nice and slow.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet. Phew, what
Whoa!
Oh, you pig. You got something against washing?
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're...
Good afternoon.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certain.
Prepare me a hot...
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of...
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is...
Sure.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say... it's a... happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Well, I expected a little more. After all the effort it took to find this place.
Oh, the gentleman's an expert, is he? So what do you think I should change?
Well, maybe... I mean... sort of... what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that,
That something might be troubling you?
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Quick!
Quick! Nice and slow. Whoa!
Look for you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebukov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need? Go and enjoy the feast, youngster.
Ah, our hero from the pond. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were...
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
What?
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Nice evening.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you. Now you're gonna get it. Enough! I give up! Enough! For fuck's sake, leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right, I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
My friends, let's have a toast to our
May be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
To Lord von Bergo!
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Vivadas? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Das war's. You're up, my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. I shaped them out of clay, played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
I know my luck, things will start
I've
going
never seen
south.
anything like that.
Schön.
That's
Nein,
good too.
gar
But
nicht.
you could throw better.
I'm done.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
What's
It
this
looks
noise?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
Here.
Cheers then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. What?
I knew it'd be
Oh, come
good.
on.
I said as much.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
What about his cousin? He used to be everything. Those disputes with the monastery have done
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I'm sick to death of them. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Lose his allies against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck a year ago. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Pretty curse.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Here.
My God, is it still not over?
Oh my God!
Good. Has to work out sometime.
So, what's it all about, worthy sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the
My
university
legs
is
are
pouring
starting
about
to
some
hurt from
Englishman's
all
book.
this standing
Not
around.
just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it. His
If
books
I was
seem to
you,
overturn
I'd
divine
take it.
order.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed towards him.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preaching.
Something to it.
It only goes to show that the world needs
That's not
strict order.
possible.
Otherwise,
Maybe I'd
it will be
prefer
turned
a short
upside
game
down by
to a
tyrannical
long one
evidence.
like this.
Gutes Spiel, ma.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just want...
Have you got a moment?
The
I've heard you're a
unchaste
local
woman.
hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Trader wouldn't make a deal. And he chimed in, saying he really was going to
Are they
buy
married?
their filly.
I suppose he's not
But it had to
interested.
be freshly groomed and have new shoes on all four hooves.
So he was there on business after all.
So the blacksmith said,
You must be...
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats, they killed without mercy. And our men had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I can't swim, you see.
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour...
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds. Which
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get... But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will... It's a lovely night out. A lovely summer night. It was horribly Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those...
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's... maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for...
Well.
I'm no...
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on, then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Greetings.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price. How's this?
Look. Off. Aye.
Really, doggy?